Hello, and welcome everybody. Today we have another game dev stream. So, yeah, off stream I did a little bit of fixes. So, just to keep you up to date, I guess I found a problem with my shuffling algorithm and the way it worked with the seeds. It was not working great, so I re-implemented that. Actually, I forgot to commit these changes. One sec. Yeah, let's commit this real quick. But yeah, now it uses the actual global time instead of environment tick. So it basically synchronizes across multiple zone server instances, which was required, unfortunately. But yeah, now it should be good. So how should we call this? Better shuffling, better quests group shuffling algorithm. Hello, Aninia. How are you doing today? Good to see you. But yeah, hi. So, also off stream I did a lot of client-side improvements to what we started last week. And yeah, now it should be looking good. But yeah, now we still have to implement the quest 41 that we started, which is the wool gathering. Also, I thought about a slightly different approach to it. But first, I want to fix the what is called. One sec. Stolen fertilizers quest. Because yeah, that one is really weird. It's hard to do, not because of it's like complex or anything, not at all. It's actually very simple. The main problem is the weight of the fertilizers, let's say so. So my idea is to split this into 2 chunks, and instead of delivering all the fertilizers back to Sabina, we will make the player put like batches of 5 fertilizers back into cart. I already prepared the cart model. It's already there. So we just need to update the quest. So quest 20. Right? Yeah, quest 20. We need to make it a bit different. So here we talk to Sabina. Then yeah, she tells us to collect 9. What are they called actually? One sec. Keep forgetting. No, not this. Done balls, yeah. So instead of doing that, we're gonna change 9 done balls to 5 and then 5 more. And what we need to do, is, instead of conversation quest step, let's see. Yeah, click structure. Probably not even Ymirheim click structure, but normal click structure, because we're not gonna use the quest speech file, but that's okay. So I'm gonna put this one here. So 2003, next is 2004. Target model ID. So model ID for the card, that's a new object that they created off stream, is this one. We don't need the speech file, and we need the card to take 5 of these items. And then we repeat. We add another one of these steps. So 2004, next is 2005. 2005, next is 2006. Then this is 2006, 2007, 7, 8. And this is the 8. So let's see. Conversation. Conversation. Probably need to use hide and complete for all these next steps. Hide and complete. And then the next 3 is fine. So let's see. So 21 goes to 22, 22 to 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So okay, we have continuity of steps. Then there's the obtain items, 5 of them, click structure. It takes 5 of those items. Then again, 5 more. Click structure. Then conversation. The dialogue IDs are gonna change. And the dialogues themselves gonna change a little bit. Actually, not these ones. We can just rename these ones. So let me take a look. Maybe I don't. Gonna change the dialogues. It should be okay. I only need to change the text of this dialogue. But first, we need to go back to the database. We need quest steps. Quest 20. So 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, collect 5 down balls, right? But here we need to insert how many steps? So that these ones, right? 1, 2, 3. So we inserted 3 steps. So we can just duplicate these 3. It's going to be 6, 7, and 8. Those are going to be the same as we had previously, the last 3 steps, 6, 7, and 8. We're going to save that. But here, we collect down balls. And the next one, is gonna be put the items into the cart. Then we're gonna have collect more down balls. Let's say collect 5 more down balls. And then put the items into the cart. And then the next step is report to Sabina. Okay. So that should be it. And we need to change the text. So this is the hardest part, for me at least. So NPC quests 20. And the first one. Let's open it here. Okay, so what does she say? Okay, so she just says, please help, I'm begging you. I think we need to... add a little bit more clarification to what to do. So what can she say? Like, she needs to say that you need to collect the down balls and put them into the cart, back into the cart. Please bring back the down balls. Bring back the what do we actually say in the quest story? Not much. Please bring him back. Please help me bring back the fertilizer. No. I don't know. I have no idea how she could say to take the dung balls from the monsters and put them back into the cart. Oh, she can actually mention that her cart is almost empty or something like that. Oh, it's all, she already does that. I've just bought a full cart of fresh fertilizer from 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. Should have been enough for this whole field, and now it's all gone. Please bring back the fertilizer and help me put it back into this cart. Something like that. Okay, that should be good enough. Then the next step, she says what? Okay, we need to fix this a little bit. We can put it right here instead of this sentence. We need to change it to the cart is almost full again or something like that. Or it's not a full cart, but this should be enough still. Okay. Okay, everything else should be okay, because next she sends you to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂 to prepare the fresh cart, and then back from 𝙽𝙴𝚁 to her. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. So next. Now let's save this first. Okay. So let's save this portion. Have 3 more steps. We have the cart. We have 3 more cards that I will use later. Actually, let's save those first. So this file and structure spawns and structure prototypes. Because the card near Sabina is not the only one that was added. So this would be cards at printer F02 added as active structures. Okay. And then we change, we save the quest 20. Some unnecessary formatting from VS Code. So 2 times by 5, right? We double check the numbers. Yeah. And just to double check, what was the weight of the dung balls? 2 kilograms. So 10 kilograms per batch. Okay, this is good. So previously it was 18 kilograms, now it's 10. Perfect. Okay, and then we have the quest 41 left, which is something we're gonna work on in the meantime. So, stolen fertilizers quest. Split into 2 batches. Okay. Right, now back to quest 41 that we started last Thursday, ship sharing. So Yeah, what we're doing here is we're introducing a new mechanic, new gathering mechanic, which is tools. So I created a new item type, right? Wait, item types. First, I named that multi-use item. Where was it? Yeah, first I called it multi-use item, but yeah, I renamed that later to tools. So now I have item type tool. And I've created wool shears, I think that's called. Let me double check. So yeah, we have wool shears, which is a tool. It's gonna cost actually 250 rupee. It's of type tool, and the way tools work is you can just it's similar to consumables, except they don't disappear unless we have a durability on them. And if they do have durability, then they will disappear when the durability goes down to 0. And the durability goes down after every use. So for wool shears, we have an item that costs 250 and it has 250 durability. So essentially you pay 1 rupee to collect a bundle of wool. Right. They weigh 200 grams. That's good. So yeah, I already did all the client-side stuff and also some server-side, necessary server-side changes. This actually works. I can collect wool now from the sheeps. Sheeps regenerate wool. It's a little bit janky right now because you don't actually see it visually except of the aura icon when you click on the sheep. So it's a little bit not user-friendly, but I think it's fine. So all by itself, 40 rupee, which means it would cost 10 rupee to turn in. Not sure if that's fine. What about mushrooms? Small white mushroom 12. Yeah, maybe we set it to 12. So 12 rupee, which means 3 rupee when you sell it? I don't know. I think I would need to change the prices a little bit. Let's do 24 rupee for a bundle of wool. Yeah, so you can technically make some money on that. So let's say you pay 1 rupee to gather 1 wool, right? And you can sell 1 wool for 6 rupee. So you gain 5 rupee for just clicking the sheep. can be more, but I think I just need to normalize the prices a little better, because right now they're all over the place. Like mushrooms should probably cost more. But okay, that's for later. For now, I'm gonna set it to 24 just to be consistent with other items. Let's actually do 40. Let's do 40. I just need to bring the prices of mushrooms up a little bit. They're too cheap right now. So that would be 9 rupee per ship. Okay. So we have that. Now we need to actually implement the quest. The quests. You'll already have this item set, except it's 30 wool. I think I'm gonna change it to 20. Where are my notes? So yeah, let's do 20 wool. But this is not everything, and I wanted to start the quest in Prantera, because I have an idea about how do you say it? The story of the quest, the plot. So first we start in Prantera, and we start at Anselm. What's his ID? There. 1069. Also, I need to change the NPC ID in here. And the name of the quest is going to be different. Let's call it Collecting Wool. Right. So 1069. Okay. And map ID, zone ID is 5 for Prantera. And let's see where the NPC is located. What's going on with my internet today? Get disconnected from chat. Hopefully the stream is not lagging or anything. Okay. So we have that. We need to talk to Anselm. And Anselm is going to send us to Akim's farm, to collect the wool that it needs to deliver. I don't know. Then this step. as we're talking to Akim. 4102. I already have the coordinates. Let me just verify that that's the ones that we have. 7360, 3904, yes. And then Akim tells us to go gather the wool. Akim is not gonna give us any shears. So that's gonna be like a small catch of this quest. You will have to go and buy your own shears. Okay, let's see. 4103 goes to 4104. 4104 is we talk to Akim again. Actually, now we can make this step to like actually go and deliver the wool to Anselm. Let's do that. So zone 85. Let's just copy this whole line. Why not? We talk to this NPC 4104 now. And we take 20 wool. Okay. So this is gonna be our quest. So the catch is, well, the idea is you talk to Anselm, and Anselm says that Akim is missing the deadline to deliver the wool again, and we need it urgently, like right now. Can you go and hurry him up? And you come to Akim, and Akim says that he doesn't care. If you want wool, you can go shear the sheep yourself. He's too busy to do that. And then here's a catch. He's not gonna give you his shears. You would have to obtain the shears could be a problem. We need to somehow tell the player that they need the shears and to use them on the sheep. Yeah, like the right thing to do would be to actually give the player shears for free. But I want to make this NPC a little bit like rude, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe we actually do give the player an item like all the rusty shears that have like 20 durability left on them. I don't know. We could do that. Because yeah, a lot of players are gonna be confused. How do you get the wool? Because, yeah, you have to somehow communicate to the player that they have to go and buy the shears. Well, we can make another obtain item quest step. Obtain sheep shears, wool shears. That would be to go and buy the item. I don't know. Or we can just create another item that I was planning to do, like rusty wool shears. Let's do that. Let's do that because, yeah, otherwise we're gonna have a lot of confused players. Crate is gonna be cheap. They're gonna be called rusty wool shears. Price is gonna be 0. Cannot trade, cannot sell, cannot throw away. And this is not gonna be a quest item. It's just a normal. Actually, you will be able to throw it away. But cannot trade, cannot sell. Let's do 1 rupee for the price. So everything else is the same except the durability. Durability is gonna be 20. Same skill AD. Same everything. Okay. So let's put this into here. Direction give. Item this, quantity 1. Okay, so you talk to Anselm. Anselm tells you to go talk to Akim. Akim doesn't care, gives you old rusty wool shears. You go shear the sheep and bring that 20 wool to Anselm. Something like that. Hello, doll. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. So yeah, we talk to Anselm. 4101. He sends us to talk to Akim. Akim just gives us the rusty wool shears and tells us to go do the job ourselves. We shear the sheep. And then we go bring that wool back to Anselm. Yes. Let's check continue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Should be good. So now we need to adjust the steps. So we need another quest step, right? Let's duplicate this one. Deliver items to Let's copy the name so we don't make a typo. Anselm. Oh my god. The wool to Anselm Meinhardt. Here we actually have collect wool, but 20. Not sure about 20 though, because 20 is something that I wanted to do, keeping in mind that you have to buy your own shares. So maybe we do 30. Let's do 30 like we planned initially. Because yeah, now we don't have the inconvenience of having to buy your own shares. Yeah, this, oops. This needs to go away. Talk to Akim goes to that step. The first one is talk to Anselm Meinhardt. So let's see. Talk to Anselm, yes. Talk to Akim, yes. Then collect 30 wool. Yes, and deliver the wool to Anselm. Yes, good. Collecting wool. 30. We should be good. Now we need to create a description and the dialogues. Ah, my favorite part. Also, one sec. So from 7 to 21. Okay. And I need the rewards. So what would be the reward for this thing? So we're on level 9, but for Prontera, yeah, like something like that. Also, I wanted to fix one quest. One sec, where was that? Yeah, supply, deliver, and Prontera alliances. I swapped those two in complexity, and the reward should be swapped as well. It's not correct. So this should be swapped. So let's do that real quick. Well, I remember. So, supply delivery, let's start with that. Supply delivery, 6:30. Wait, what? Oh, that's money, okay. Yeah, and money need to be swapped. So money is gonna be 600 for supply delivery. Base experience 950, class experience 300. And then for Frontera's annoyances, it should be the other way around. Here, Frontera annoyances, 9630. 1100 base experience. Oh, wait. I remember now why I did that. There's a fighting quest, this is a delivery quest. Okay, I remember now. This is there for a reason. Crap. Okay, so now we need to bring that back. Okay, so back to our quest. We need to set the rewards for it. So first of all, how much the wool would cost on its own if you just turn it in. So 10 per each. 300. Okay, so we have 300 rupee worth of just the wool itself. I'm not sure if I like it. 300 rupee, and that would take like 15 minutes to collect those. Even less. No, I think it's fine. It's fine. I think it's just the other prices need to go up a little bit. Not gonna reduce the price of the wool. So, 300. Think we should pay like 800 rupee for this one. Because, yeah, you basically turn in the item that's pretty expensive, relatively expensive. So it costs 300 rupee for all these items. I'm gonna say... $700 or 800 rupees, something like that, for the quest. 780. Okay. And the experience. Experience should be pretty straightforward. $700. And 200. Class experience. Okay. So we have the rewards. Yeah, now we need the description. So state 1, gonna be contact, cancel main hard, and the printer armor shop for further instructions. Okay. Quest board description. So first of all, it's available from 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. How to apply, speak to Anselm. And the printer armor shop. Okay, and the description would be not even sure. What can we say? An urgent delivery of wool is getting delayed. Find out why. Wait, but here we actually need to use the story state too. So here Anselm actually tells you basically to do his job on your own. Not Anselm, Akim. Akim says that he is busy right now and can't complete the order of wool for the Pantera. Wait, for Anselm. He gave you an old rusty pair of wool shears and told you to shear the wool on your own if you want it to be delivered. Gave you an old rusty pair of wool shears and told you to shear the wool, shear the sheep on your own if you want the wool to be delivered in time. Something like that. Kim said that he is busy right now and can't complete the order full for Anselm Manhart. Gave an old rusty pair of wool shears, told you to shear the sheep of your own, on your own if you want the wool to be delivered in time. And we need to add a few NPC locations like we did for Admemes. So Ansel Mainhard, Runeterra, Armor, Shop Worker. Game. Farmer at the southeast of Runeterra. Southeast, right? Yes. Okay, now I have that. So now I need the dialogues. So did I create the dialogue templates? No. So what we need is 3 dialogues, right? Let's start with 1. 421, right? This one. 421. And this is Handsome. Now let's copy that 2 times. We need 4102. And we need 4104. And the 4102 is a Kim. Right. So now I need the files. So 4101. Okay. And we need 2 more files. 4102. Oops. 4102 and 4104. And this is a Kim. Right. Yeah, now we need to basically implement these texts, the actual dialogues of the NPCs. But first, I need to make a short break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So yeah, where were we? Yeah, we have the description, we have everything. We need to start working on the dialogues. Okay, so Anselm. I don't even think I have his speech anywhere yet. I think it's just a generic hello or something like that that he says. Don't really remember what's supposed to be his personality, but I think it should be something like, "Oh, hi, dear. Um, you're just the person that I need." What's the next line thing? Is it new line or next line? I keep forgetting. Next line. Right. Now what? Or even, one second. I need to remove this song from the playlist. Unfortunately. But okay, oh, where was I? You look just like the person that I need right now. So, something like, you see, we ordered some wool to be delivered, some wool to be delivered, and it's long past due. How do we say that we ordered that from a Kim or something like that? I don't know. Oh my god, why am I struggling with the text so much all the time? Okay, here is some will to be delivered. And it's long past due. We need it right now. Or our customers won't be happy about their delayed orders. We usually order the wool we usually order the wool from overseas. No. Or maybe, yeah. So we usually order the wool from overseas, but this time we need it fast. So we asked our local farmer for help. Our local farmer came for help. So he agreed to provide the wool, but it's been days since we how do you say it? It's been days since we since the date that we agreed on. I don't think that's correct. But okay, let's move on. We can fix this later. So agreed to provide a wool, but it's been days since the day that we agreed on. Yeah, this is definitely not good. But okay. Can you please go to his farm and hurry him up. Hurry him up and tell him to tell him to like send the order back with you or something. To give you the wool that we ordered. Oh, wait a second. Can you please go to his farm and collect the wool that we ordered? We can also say that Akim like is not the very reliable person or something like that. It's been days since the date that we agreed on. I don't know. No. Now Akim is not known for its reliability, but we had no choice. Agreed to provide a wool but let's say now it's 3. Now it's no. Oh wait. How do you say this? Like Agreed to provide the wool with been days since the typical. Ah. Like, I have an idea how to say that in like a more like business language. The problem is this is like medieval, like fantasy, like MMORPG. And I don't want it to be too rough, too dry. But I can't help it. This is how I'm thinking. There's been a couple of days since oh my god, I don't know. He agreed to provide the wool. Oh my god. Okay, but it's been days since we last heard from him. There we go. We can't wait any longer. Can I please go to his farm and collect the wool that we ordered? Or please go to his farm and collect the wool that we've ordered. It's already been paid for. Okay, now I need to fix this a little bit. So we ordered some wool. I have ordered some wool to be delivered. That's long past due. I need it right now, or my customers won't be happy about their delayed orders. I usually order the wool from overseas, but this time I needed it fast, so I asked our local farmer Akim to assist. Now Akim isn't known for his reliability. Probably this is not how you say that. But I had no choice. He agreed to provide the wool, but it's been days since I last heard from him. I can't wait any longer. Please go to his farm and collect the wool that that he promised to deliver. It's already been paid for. Okay, now we need to make it look nicer. Something like the first page. Oh, hi dear. You look just like the person they need right now. You see, I've ordered some wool to be delivered. I ordered some wool. And it's long past due. The need right now are my dear customers. Won't be too happy about their delayed orders. I don't know. I usually order the wool from overseas. This time I needed it fast, so I asked our local farmer, Akim, to assist for help. Now Akim isn't known for his reliability, but I had no choice. No other choice. He agreed to provide the wool. It has been days since I last heard from him. Or the word. No, since I last heard from him. Can't wait any longer. I just can't wait any longer. Please go to his farm and collect the wool I promised to deliver. It's already been paid for. Okay, for now that's good. Maybe later I will improve it somehow. I don't know. Now Akim needs to be a little bit of a douchebag. He doesn't care, he's lazy, whatever. So what do we need here? We need wool for Handsome. Something like, no, I don't have time for it. I am very busy right now. I'm just gonna lay down the main key points that he needs to deliver with his speech, and then we can make it pretty or something. So, very busy right now. If you need the wall, go and share it by yourself. Here, take these shares. Like here we can maybe say that I'm not gonna give you my good shares. Here, take these ones. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna give you my good shares. Here, you can take these. They should be good enough. Okay, let's see. Roll for Alislem. Yes. Hello, Albus. How are you doing? Good day to you too. No, I don't have the time for that. I'm very busy right now. need the wall go and share it by yourself. What do you mean? How? Just go and get it of the sheep. How put that in this term? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty hot here too. It's like 36 degrees Celsius right now. So yeah, I'm really hoping for some rain too. Yeah. Okay, how do we make him sound pretty mean? Not extremely mean, but pretty mean. First of all, I want to create an intro dialogue for him. So this is gonna be 1137. PC 1137. There he is. Okay. So instead of default, we need what? Let's see. We need a new folder, PRTF02. Okay. Then how do we do it? Start the XML or what? Yeah, start.xml. Then I need to copy it from somewhere else. So he's gonna say something like, just what do you want? What do you want? So, what will for Anselm? How do we keep forgetting his name? I mean, how to spell his name? Anselm. No, I don't have the time for that. I'm very busy right now. I don't have the time for that. I'm very busy right now. Come back in a week or something. Come back next week. Come back next week. What will for Anslamar? Yes. No, I don't have the time for that. I'm very busy right now. Come back next week. What do you mean right now? What do you mean right now? Well, if you need the wall, go and share it by yourself. And leave me alone. Wait. Yeah, how? What do you mean, how? Just go and cut it off the ship. Or are you some kind of town boy or something? Now we need to split this one in two. That 1 and 2 or 0 and 1? Can I keep forgetting? 1 and 2, okay, good. Okay. Haha. Let's do it like that. How? What do you mean, how? Are you some kind of town boy or something? Just go and cut it off the ship. Well, I'm not gonna give you my good oh, wait. Something like... What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait. How do I say this? No, not with a knife. I need shears for that. Don't you have any? Well, I'm not gonna give you my good shears. Here, you can take these. They should be good enough. Okay, let's see. What wool for Anselm? Ah, yes. No, I don't have the time for that. I'm very busy right now. Come back next week. Put it in this page. What do you mean right now? You need the wool, go and share it by yourself. And leave me alone. How? What do you mean, how? You're some kind of town boy or something, haha, or town girl? Just go and cut it off the sheep. No, not with the knife. Need shears for that. Don't you have any? Well, I'm not gonna give you my good shears. Here you can take these. They should be good enough. Yeah, maybe something like this. Let's combine these. No, I don't have the time for that. I'm very busy right now. Come back next week. What do you mean right now? You need the wool, go and share it by yourself and leave me alone. How? What do you mean, how? Some kind of town boy or something? Just go and cut it off the sheep. No, not with a knife. You need shears for that. Don't you have any? Well, I'm not gonna give you any good shears. Here, you can take these. They should be good enough. They should be enough. No, good enough. Okay. For now, that's okay. Let's split this one onto a separate page because I think it's not gonna fit. How? What do you mean, how? We can maybe also split this. Also, I need a new line. Here, there, there, there. Okay, this should be good enough. Next we go and collect the wool. Then we go to Anselm. And what Anselm says? Anselm. Hmm. I have no idea. Let's see. So oh, you brought the wall. Sweet, finally. Then he's gonna like find out what Akim did, right? Hmm. He did what? He made you to shear the ship. I can't believe it. What a mean little person. Hmm. Did they add the GIF thing for the rusty shears? Yes, I did. Okay, good. So give the rusty shears. With rusty shears. Can't believe it. What do you mean, little person? I don't know what's next. I can maybe say that he is gonna talk with him or something like that. Speak with him. Sounds like I really need to talk to him and teach him some manners. Something like, I'm sorry, dear. Here, I hope this like compensates or something. How do I say this? Hope this is a fair fair reward for your trouble. Thank you very much for helping out. Let's combine this in a single page. Read the wall, sweet finally. He did what? He made you share the ship? Let's split this into 2 lines. I also need to highlight the stuff, but okay. The rest is shears. I can't believe it. What a middle person. Sounds like I really need to talk to him and teach him some manners. I'm sorry, dear. Here, hope this is a fair reward for your trouble. Thank you very much for helping out. Okay, maybe something like that. I don't know. It's far from ideal, but I don't think my brain can come up with something better today. Should be good. So, okay, now we need to highlight some stuff. Let's see. I need to create some snippets for these highlights. I can't find my like highlighted text. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, needs to be highlighted. Let's split these in 2 because yeah, it's pretty long line. Okay. Okay, nothing to highlight here, I think. Let's highlight you. Okay, this should be good enough. So we have a new quest. This should be good. Now we need 2 more quests. But first, let me see. Let me check if I have implemented everything that I needed. Yes. Okay. And this is now called collecting wool. Weird, my buttons are not working. Weird. But okay, we have that. Now, I wanted to create 2 more quests, one for collecting pumpkins, and another one for milking cows. And I have almost everything ready for it. The problem is I need to figure out how to make this quest longer, these 2 quests longer, because just collecting pumpkins and just collecting milking the cows is not enough, I think. Or maybe for pumpkins that could be enough, because the idea is the pumpkins are extremely heavy. You pick them up one by one and you put each one into the corresponding basket. Not corresponding basket, but into the cart. So it's gonna take some time. But then what? Or maybe that could be just this simple task of just going collecting pumpkins. Yeah, let's try that. So, first of all, let's create a new quest, quest 42. Harvesting the pumpkins. Quest 42. Okay, NPC. What was the NPC? One sec, I had it somewhere written down. Yeah, Ethan. $11.36. This is our NPC. So don't have description for now. Speak to it and there. At a farm. At the southeast of Frontera. Southeast. Yeah. Contacted there at the farm at the southeast of Frontera for further instructions. Okay, good. We have that. What is this? Icon type. Oh, icons. Normal gathering, yes. Level 9, yes. For now, it's gonna be the same time. I don't really care. We're gonna group them later. For now, this is also good. Yes, level 9. We can make the rewards a little bit less, but it's fine. Can be later. Because yeah, probably this quest will take less time compared to the previous one. Actually, yeah, let's do that right away. So yeah, we don't have the 300 rupee worth of goods anymore here. So yeah, something around 500 rupee, probably less even. Yeah, something like 500 rupee. 480 even. Experience. Experience. I don't know. Again, not too much because it's gonna be a very simple collection quest. It's not even fighting or anything. Well, maybe it is gonna be 700. Why not? We already reduced the reward money, so yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, so now what do we do? This is gonna be a little bit trickier because I want to do this so the player collects the pumpkins one by one. Like collect one pumpkin, put it into the cart, collect another pumpkin, put it into another, input it into the same cart, and so on. And I don't really want to create a step for each of the section. So how can we simplify this? Well, first of all, we need to create pumpkins and we need to make them a quest item. I'm not gonna make it like an actual harvesting thing because this is gonna be impossible to balance. So what I need is I need to find the quest items. Type 11. There we go, we have our quest items. So this is gonna be quest 42, right? So let's create this, quest 42001, pumpkin, or large pumpkin, right? No icons for now. Grade, uncommon. Doesn't matter, but it's gonna be like important that these pumpkins are way too big for a normal one. Okay. Cannot trade, cannot sell, cannot throw away. And unusually large and heavy pumpkin. Quest 42. Okay, weight. So weight is gonna be a lot. Maybe something like 10 kilograms. Or even more, 15 kilograms. One thing is, I'm not sure if the player is gonna be able to actually use the skill of the card. Because if you go over 100% of the weight limit, you're not able to use skills. Let's see. How do I check this? Well, for now, let's set it to 10 kilograms or 12 kilograms. So let's see, how do I find it? Status effects, right? Status effects. The bottom should have the over encumbered status effect. Cannot attack or use any skills. So here, what do we do? Disable health recovery, mana recovery, running speed, disable actions. Disable actions. I think that disables the active structure skills as well. What the hell is going on here? I need to rewrite this block of code because, yeah, it's really hard to read, hard to understand. Check source restrictions. And yeah, I think this is... Yeah, this is executed for every skill, including the structure skills. So if it's not a toggle action, yeah, then it's not available. Well, I could add another condition saying that it just checks for the toggle, so you can toggle off a skill. Okay, I could add another check that this is like a structure skill. So if it's a structure skill, then we allow the user to use it. We can do it somewhere here. Function is primary and skill type is not active object skill type. Would that be good? So this will basically allow you to use any structure skills, even if you are over encumbered. No, it's not good, because then you may just sit there and collect certain resources up to like 1000% and more of your weight limit with no problem. Now, I don't know, to be honest. I think we should keep this restriction. Yeah, I think we should keep this restriction. Yeah, we have another similar quest, mail logistics, that forces you to move big cargo boxes that weigh 25 kilograms. But that works just because you collect the item, and then you speak with the NPC, and the NPC takes the item away. You can talk to NPCs while you're still over encumbered. This one's not gonna work like that. Here we need to take a pumpkin and then bring it to a cart and click on the cart. And to do that, you need to be under 100% of the weight limit. Yeah, I guess 12 kilograms is gonna be good enough. Maybe we can do 15, actually. Minus the 15, yeah. Okay, so I have the pumpkin. Then I'm not even sure which quest to use as the base here, because there is nothing that we have similar so far. Actually, wait. That quest 20, I think? That we just did earlier today, yeah. Quest 20. Technically, it is similar. So you obtain an item, and the way we're gonna obtain an item is you would actually have to harvest a structure, right? Oh crap. You can't do that actually. So my idea was that the pumpkins on the field are very similar to something like mushrooms that we already have, like a normal harvesting structure, except it's gonna be active only when the quest is active. Yeah, because I need them to disappear as soon as you harvest them, and then they are gonna respawn. That was the idea. So you visually can see which pumpkins you collected. They're just gonna be gone. And then you go to the next pumpkin and next one. But to make them active, I need something like this click structure quest step that lists the target structure model ID and enables it. Can I use this quest step but still use a harvesting structure? I think I can. Except it's gonna be a little bit dangerous, because if you click the structure, you collect the pumpkin basically, but it will not just appear in your inventory. It will pop up the looting window, and you have to actively loot the pumpkin. So if you don't do that, then you can be stuck, and you have to redo the quest from the beginning. So yeah, I don't think this is something that we can work with. I need the obtain item quest step, but I also need to somehow activate the structures. Wait, there should be another quest step called like loot structure. Loot structure quest step. How does that work? Looks for the inventory changes. Okay, good. Unclicked structure, perform animation, open loot window. I need the structure to get destroyed though. But probably this is the one that's gonna work. If it's not, I would have to fix it. But I think this is good. So perform animation, open loot window, unclicked structure, click structure. I think this is gonna work. Handle structure, click. I don't remember the order of these operations, but probably type handler. How did they implement the harvesting structures? Type is a 0, right? Structure type handlers. Okay, I see. Yeah, so the type handler is not going to be executed. I did that through the scale, right? So I have activation scale 2301. This one. Skill handler, structure harvesting. Yeah, it kills the structure and then sends a signal, harvest structure, after 500 milliseconds. Okay. So yeah, that creates a loot collection. If loot collection is null, wait. How do we create a loot collection? If this is structure. Yeah, there are no conditions. We just create a lit collection. So if this is a structure lit, and this can be null in our case, I guess. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Yeah, this just creates an empty loot, a like orphan loot collection. It's not stored as a component. Crap, how do we combine this? So basically, I just need the obtain item quest step, but with an option to activate a structure. So basically, add the structure model to the active structure model IDs. I don't know, to be honest. Loot structure is what I probably need, but it doesn't kill the structure. I could probably do that, so I could create an option called kill structure or something like that, and actually do that. But that would mean that we have two different logic options to harvest structures. Like normally, we kill the structure by the harvesting skill, and then we create the loot collection from there. And this is something completely different. It creates a separate loot collection. Can I somehow combine this? Probably can. I think I even have the kill signal. Maybe not. Maybe I need to create it. But in the battle component, Oh, this is separate one. On diet. I think I have like kill method here. How do I open method list? Yeah. Yeah, I do have the kill method. Yeah, I can easily create a kill signal. So, and here in the loot structure quest step, I'm gonna just add another option. We have just item ID, loot info, we also have these things. I think it should be even on the click structure level. And on clicked structure, perform animation, send quest note, and yeah, I guess kill if it's needed. Destroy structure on click, not click, click. And so if this destroy structure and click, we create another protected virtual void destroy structure. Something like that. Now we also need to add this thing to the prototype. Click structure. Destroy structure and click. We pass it to the actual step. Okay. Yeah, something like that. 1 second. I need to make a short break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we can do a battle royale real quick in the stream avatars. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So what were we doing? Yeah, we added this new parameter, destroy structure and click. Actually, I don't remember how we process Boolean XML elements. Yeah, we do process that. Well, I can take a look at that. Okay. Conversation quest step. Okay, so it is just a Boolean thing. Okay, so load structure, no, click structure quest step. We need to add this. Oh, not attribute. Not attribute, element. Still, I think it's going to be the same element. Type Boolean. Min occurs 0. Max occurs 1. And it's called destroy structure on click. Like that. Okay, so we have that. Now let's put it into the quest right away. Oh, we don't have it yet. Yeah, okay. Let me see. First of all, wait, I think this click structure quest step is not enough. We need to do that to the load structure. Yes, to the load structure quest step as well, because it extends the normal quest step here. Need something like that. Okay. So we have those two options now. I mean, one option into quest types, quest step types. So that's click structure. Let me make sure that I have that for the load structure as well. In the prototype. Load structure. Yeah, I need to add it here as well. So click structure, load structure, those two have this thing. Do we have any other structure related quest steps? No, I don't think so. Yes, this is it. So we have those two. Let's move this one under account, make it consistent. So click structure, have destroy structure and click, load structure, destroy structure and click. Okay, good. So now we can actually start working on the quest script. So quest 42, right? I don't think we actually had the actual load structure quest step, so it doesn't matter what we use as our template. So let's create quest number 42. I'm gonna have conversation quest step. Yes. We're gonna talk to our NPC. 1036. And this NPC, yeah, zone ID 6, correct, but different position. Okay. So we speak to the NPC. Next step would be our loot structure quest step. $42.02 goes to $42.03. And here we need what? Here we need to define target model IDs. And the pumpkins are number 31. Okay, we have that. We don't have the tags for them. Destroy structure on click. Gonna be true. Okay. Item ID. Item ID. We just created large pumpkin. That one. So item ID. Count. 1. And loot info. I don't remember how we structured that. Quest loot info. Okay. Nice. So NPC model ID 31. Item ID this. Probability should be 100% by default, but let me double check. So quest loot info. Yeah, it should be max probability and quantity of 1. And we don't care about the group. So yeah, it should be good, just like that. Yeah. Do we need anything else? Structure animation, we don't care about that. Pumpkins don't have structure. I'm gonna put this one. Huh. Yeah, the order. This is a sequence. Order matters. Let's put it at the very bottom. Okay. So click structure quests type. This is the actual step. This is not a prototype. So on clicked structure, we perform animation, send quest note. Actually, let's make it more consistent. Now let's move this check into the method. Also, yeah, we need to create the actual method. Create the actual signal and send it. So to do that, oof, this actually needs to be in the Boulder source code. Entities, signals. There should be a kill signal. What about the kill command? There was a kill. Where was it? Die command. Yeah, die command is different. Die command executes on yourself. Okay, doesn't matter. We still can create a new signal. The signals again. There. Kill entity. Okay, something like that. No. Not like that. Not kill entity. Should be just kill without any arguments. Maybe later I planned to implement like actual kill reasons, because right now there is no reason. There is just a condition to die when your health goes below 0 and you don't have any means against that. But yeah, maybe later we will have that. Okay, so have kill. Now we need to send a signal. So entity add signal kill. And then on the battle component, we need to add signal listener kill on kill. Wait. You already have on kill. No, we don't. Okay, good. And this should take care of everything. It will just die. Okay, good. Wait, was that the battle component that they needed? Yes, okay, good. Destroy structure, we just send kill signal. Good. So I have that. Now, the question is, do I just combine these quest steps like a bunch of times? By the way, I need to decide how many times, because we have 2 fields of pumpkins with 9 pumpkins on each field. We need to decide how many pumpkins the player should collect. It could be a full set of 18 pumpkins. The problem is, what if there are 2 players doing the same quest at the same time? Or more players? And another problem is, how do we organize these quests? I think we just have to create a bunch of quest steps. So we create a quest step to loot the structure, obtain the pumpkin, and the structure will be destroyed. Then the next step would be to put the pumpkin into the cart. So click structure with the take item interaction. And then again, loot structure, put it there, loot structure, put it there. I think this is what we're gonna do, unfortunately. So we need hide and complete here. And we need hide and complete here. And we need another quest step. Click structure. Actually, Ymirheim click structure quest step. This is going to be 4203. Goes to 4204. So here, what do we need? We need target model IDs. So the cart is 71. Count 1. We don't have quest speech note, we don't have animation, but we do have the items. We just move it from there to here, and the item is gonna be this one, quantity 1. We take the item. Okay. Actually, it can be the normal click structure because we don't display the note. And then it goes back to that. So we need to basically duplicate this, how many times we decide we're gonna have this. So how many times do we do this? We can theoretically do this up to 50 times, up to 48 times, actually, because we have a limitation of 100 steps, and 2 steps per item. We have our limitation, but yeah. What is gonna be? Just 9? Yeah, let's do 9. And we will have 2 fields, so 2 players can do this at the same time. Should be okay. And they should create short respawn times for these structures, so more players can play at the same time and they wouldn't have to wait too long for the structures to reappear. So 41 goes to 42, 43, 44, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. And yeah, this is stupid, but I don't see any other way of doing this nicely. Okay, 407, 407, 408, 9. Nine goes to 10. 10 goes to 11. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pumpkins. So now let's fix the quest steps. That was a mistake. 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, I think I need to get rid of this step AD, next step AD. This is stupid. And it's that to be automatically generated. Okay, let's see. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How many do we have sections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. So basically we just gather 9 pumpkins one by one, putting each of the pumpkins into the cart. And the final quest step is conversation. Again, it's the same NPC. Same NPC. Dialogue is different. So we start with a dialogue. We don't give or take anything. We do these shenanigans. And then another conversation. And we don't take anything. We just speak to the player. Okay. This is good. So now that we have our stupid structure, of the quest, we can create the quest steps. Oof, okay, 42. And I'm not even sure what to use as a base. So let's just start from scratch. So 4201. Talk to who? 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. What a name. Okay, talk to 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂. Next would be it's not collect, or is it? What script do I use for this? This is another stupid thing. This is not how you would do that normally. This one. Action object collection. Yeah, I've never used it. So, yeah, let's create another step. 4202. We collect one item. Or maybe we do click. So, harvest a pumpkin. We do that. Then, next step. 3. Three is put the pumpkin into the cart. And we need a bunch of this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, doesn't work like that. But this is stupid. 2, 3, I mean. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Can I make it nicer? I wonder. Can I reset a step back? I could theoretically create a cycle. The client side will allow me to do that. So what I would need, no, I don't think I can. So it has to, it would have to be something like count 9. Maybe here as well, count 9. But as soon as the first one gets triggered, like the first count, we show the next step. So technically it's gonna be like 2 steps running in parallel. No. This is a bad idea. Really bad idea. Let's just keep it this way. So we just have a bunch of quest steps. Harvest pumpkin, put the pumpkin into the cart. 9 times. Repeat that 9 times. So let's do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, right? Yeah, 19, and then the final step 20 would be again to talk to 18. So we just copy that, assign step 20. There we go. Yeah, this is stupid, but I don't see any other way how I can implement this with this like quest system. Not talk to, but report to. Okay. Do we need to somehow make this quest longer? Because it is gonna be a quick quest. Even though, yeah, it's just a bunch of steps, but each step is extremely small. You just go to the nearest pumpkin, click on it, gather the pumpkin, and then bring it into the cart, click on the cart, and then again 9 times. I don't know. I would have to see how that looks like, how that works. I don't think I need to make it longer, but if I do need to make it longer, what are my options? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. But okay. First of all, to make it work, we need to create the dialog templates. Need to know it there. And the final one is 20. Okay, now we need to create the actual files. Okay, and 20. Same one. For now, they're gonna be empty because I have no idea what he needs to say. Let's just first make the quest work. So what do we have? We have the script. Script should be fine. We have the quest. We don't have the description yet. That's okay for now. We should already have the rewards. Yeah. They're not much, but it's okay. It's nice to have an option of like a small quest that you can do quickly. So we have that. Have the steps. We have a new item, large pumpkin. What else do we need? We need the actual, we need to set the cooldown for the actual pumpkins. So target ID 31. It's these ones, right? But wait. That's not 9. And not 18, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is 32? Wait, what's going on? Yeah, pumpkins are 31. Huh. What are the 32? Structure prototypes. $32 is pumpkin as well. Why? I guess different sizes. Okay, makes sense. So those are different sizes. That still doesn't explain. We should have 18 pumpkins. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. What is number 1 and 2? Oh no, we also have number 2. Oof. Okay, so we have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes. Okay, that's our 18 pumpkins. That's weird. Okay, so we have not just number 31, we have 32 and 2. Oh my god. But I still think we're good. We can just define multiple target model IDs. Yes, we should be good. So 31, 32, and 2. Let's put 2 at the front. 2, 31, and 32. These are our target model IDs. And again, here, we need to specify them as well. So let's first of all replace these. Okay. And then we also need this. What? Oh, oops. Looting. Yeah. Okay, it suddenly became a little bit more stupid, but it's still okay. So, what about despawn delay from 30 to 60, respawn delay 120, 180? That's not good enough. I need to make it longer. I think I need to make the respawn delay to be like 10 minutes. 10 minutes is 600 seconds. What if I do a little bit more random respawn time from 5 minutes to 15 minutes? Yeah, let's do it like that. So starting this row, we have, so 5 minutes, that's 300. To 15 minutes, that's what? 900. I always confuse that. One sec. Yeah, 15. Why is it so big? Weird. Okay, so this needs to be the same for all of these. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. So we save that. What else do I need? The skill. $22.01. That should be the normal. Yeah. Action object with casting. Good. 3 seconds. Let's increase that to 5 seconds. And not collecting, but harvesting. And the same for number 31 and 32. Actually, let's do 10 seconds. That's our normal harvesting time. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be good. Let me just double check that we don't have the type assigned. Yeah, good. Yeah, weird. It's the same model, but different sizes. 180, 200, and 210%. Nobody's gonna notice that. But okay, whatever. I have 3 pumpkins. We define them here. We have normal loot structure, quest step, which creates this thing. We don't use the harvesting skill, so the other loot collection shouldn't be a problem. Actually, it could be a problem though. It could be a problem. Where is my custom battle component? Yeah, we create loot collection. This is structure, loot, the model ID. What if I'm not gonna create a loot collection if we don't have the loot defined at all for this model ID? Oh, this is actually gonna crash because this is gonna be null. Yeah. Okay, so I do need to add an if anyway. I do need to add an if. And I'm not gonna create a loot collection at all if the loot is not defined for this thing. So if loot, should I just use return? Let's wrap all of that into that if. Okay. Okay, so this is not gonna work for pumpkins now. It's not gonna create a loot collection. So we should be good even... Wait. The dead pumpkin is still gonna be there, right? Crap. Probably did all of that for nothing. I mean, we're not gonna... Okay. This is gonna just look weird in the game. So when you click on the pumpkin, it will bring the loot window and you would have to actively loot an item, right? And the pumpkin itself, the model of the pumpkin on the location will still remain, but now it's gonna be dead because we destroy it. And because it's dead, it's gonna render the looting icon. And when you click the looting icon, it's gonna bring up the looting window, and it's gonna be empty because we don't create the loot collection. And because we do that, there could be a situation when you click the pumpkin, it brings up the looting window for this quest step, and if you don't take the item and you accidentally close the looting window, the next time you click on it, it will still bring up the looting window, but it's gonna be empty. You won't be able to loot it, and the pumpkin itself will remain there for some time. The problem is I don't want it to remain there. And if I remove it right away, so I do need to open that Excel file once again, 1 sec. Oh, screw you and your update. Can you just open, please? Come on. Just let me edit the file. Please. Ah. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Where is it again? They changed the window. But okay, whatever. At least now it's dark. So first of all, let me get rid of that so I don't have to wait anymore. Update. Enable automatic update. Well, we can check for updates every week, whatever. But don't ever do that again. Don't ever automatically update. So, back to our pumpkins, right? For the pumpkins, I need to set these parameters to 0. Can you just... So I need the pumpkins to get destroyed right away. That means that I'm not gonna use the loot structure quest step, but instead I need the click structure with item interaction. So you click on the pumpkin, and it just immediately gives you the item into your inventory and the pumpkin gets destroyed. So yeah, let's do that. So it's click structure with item interaction, not with loot info. Yeah, I need this. Let's just copy all of this. Put it in here. Step IDs. Like that. So target model IDs, we still can define multiple of those. One count, interaction give this item, and destroy target, and destroy structure and click. Oh, I guess the Ymirheim version doesn't have that. So I need to copy it from here to here. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I should have done that from the very beginning. So let's structure. We need to replace that with Ymirheim click structure. Right. Then load info needs to be replaced with this. No, item ID needs to be removed first of all. Yes. Okay. So now load info gets replaced with this. Give this item and then that one take item. Okay, good. Also, let's replace simple click structure with this one. Okay. So let's double check. First of all, we still should have our continuity between steps. Just in case I'm gonna go over them. Okay, good. Then we have click structure on one of the pumpkins. One time we give the pumpkin item. Oops, quantity 5, no. Let's just replace that with quantity of 1. So we give 1 pumpkin and we destroy the structure. And when we destroy the structure, the timers are 0, so it should begin immediately and then respawn after 5 to 15 minutes. Okay, let's save this. Next, next step is, again, we click the structure. Now it's the cart, right? Yes, that's the cart ID. We take the pumpkin. Next, again, we repeat. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, this should work. Now I need to test it and come up with the descriptions and the dialogues for the NPC. But that's gonna be next time, because, yeah, this is gonna be it for today. I will continue tomorrow. Most likely I will stream tomorrow. So yeah, let's see. Can we raid anybody? Can we raid anybody? Networking? I don't know. Who can we raid? Well, I can see a nice candidate, but they are not here right now. Well, I guess let's raid them anyway. Maybe they're gonna be back soon. So, yeah, this is it for today. What did we do today? We changed the stolen fertilizers quest. Now it actually is much more comfortable to do. Hopefully, I still need to test that. We finished the collecting wool quest. I still need to test that as well. And we finished the base implementation of harvesting the pumpkins. But again, I need to test that, and also I need to fill in the descriptions and the dialogues. But we should be good. Theoretically, it should work just fine. So yeah, we will continue tomorrow. And yeah, have a nice day, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.